Yes. I was drinking water. Yeah, that's right. You consider it fuck. Just be like, okay, I'm just kidding. Do you, Seth? Antidote. God. Antidote. This is disgusting. Yeah, because meat's gonna be important. Meat. Meat. Hold on. I figured out how to get my camera to rotate. I forgot how to do it. Look at the hitter. Yeah. You're gonna have to speed up time, Seth. I didn't pause it. I left construction and it stayed paused, so it wasn't me. Yeah, I don't know what it was, honestly. I was just like, huh? The flow of goods. If you go to the flow of goods section, Seth, you can hold your mouse over a town and look at all the different places that'll take stuff from them or whatever. Okay? I think those are like wagons and stuff. So. Look at that, we've made money. Like it depends on the it depends on the category. Like there's passengers, there's like yarn, there's fashion. That you can see who nobody wants fashion. Maybe we should have waited until they became more developed. Everybody usually wants. Atlanta, Nashville, and Augusta? No, wait, it's red. Or is it? So Seth, whenever you go to put down a train on a line and you choose, there's like the loading. If you want one train to be like express, for example, for passengers, you put loading express or freight or whatever instead of automatic. You know, just for future reference. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, it will. You just gotta grow it. Like, get stuff exported anyway, places, and then once they get a taste of it, there's a good chance they'll start demanding. That's what I'm planning to do with the meat. Unlock another train. We need faster delivery.
It's not a locomotive. It's a piece of junk on wheels.
We need something that's a little faster than what we got. On Bool, apparently. It's like the train's giving mixed signals. Yeah. Well, I screwed up. Complicated to explain right now. Fine, I'll try to make a crossover. That'll work. I put these two stations facing opposite directions, so the lines aren't lining up, so I'm having to cross the mover. Nashville. Knoxville. Could have rotated, so I rebuild it. That involved me demolishing it, which would probably cost money. Look at this shit. Oh, it was trying to. That's okay. For sure. That's heavy.
I sent a spy over to you. I hope that's okay.
Making tracks parallel also makes so or it can but tunnels, bunch of like stuff in the air. It's beautiful. Like one of my Railroads Online designs. Hey. Hey, I reduced the price a lot by making. Okay. You did like a full ass turn right there. Also, you made it go above and under and in tunnels, which are way more expensive. Oh, the one you built. I thought you were talking about something else. I was confused. I'm dumb. Sorry, I'm a little slow right now. My head's hurting really bad. Alright, hold on, let me check over. Hold on. Reduce the cost charged in the personnel office for well-being of your... reduce the cost of constructing bridges. Warehouses. Yes, do that too. I need to look at our personnel spending. We have money about what? Oh yeah, I had to delete everything. Yeah. Why does everything cost so much? What did you set for the difficulty of costs? I don't know. You were in custom, but I thought you'd have. We're just gonna have to wait it out, Seth. While the yeah, sorry. I tried reducing the work hours thinking it'd be cheaper, but no, it made the price go. So I had to fix it. That's probably my fault. I just made 8,000 from that meat I just brought into Knoxville. From one train sale. I figured out what happened because these cities are not very developed. Did it actually produce anything yet? The fashion. Well, try to see if we can convert it into like something else. Something else that'll be like in Atlanta, for example. Instead of doing the yarn, we'll swap it out with something else, and then in Augusta we'll do the same thing. Don't you get a refund, Seth? You said you get a full refund on everything. Gonna restart? Okay, that's fine. Everything has a beer. So, I want to start in Atlanta. Yes, because I am biased. Because it's George. I'm definitely not starting in Pittsburgh. What about the hobo? What? Hold on a sec. You said we're starting in 1830. The professor gives you research. No, the locomotives are cheaper. For the professor. And the auctions get a bonus. I know, but passenger mail, when you connect multiple cities, are a dime a dozen, and you negate it with building a building on a station. That can double up, which will give you like 30%, so. Yep. Yeah, but think about it. It'll reduce our maintenance costs, I think. I'm just saying that's who I go for. Yeah, but I don't think that will, I don't think the 10% offsets, because that's such a small amount. And we're gonna need to buy locomotives to keep expanding our rail. I'm just throwing the idea out there. Check out what the other people do. I'm just saying, that's just who I went with. It's up to you, I don't care. What's a merger? Oh, that's where you buy out the company. Are you able to reduce the construction cost, you said? You're gonna reduce the income? You said transport rate revenue. Or did you say something else? Revenue means income, you know that, right? Okay. Okay. You gonna have that off, or? Right, so you understand what that is, right? When you found a city, you have to like pay money to like make it appear on a map for you to be able to do anything with it. So for example, let's say Augusta, it'll say you can spend money to start Augusta. But that's up to you. The reason why it's may not be historically accurate is because the Civil War hasn't happened yet. Depending on what year you start at. You know? I'm just letting you know. It's up to you, technically. I'm just letting you know. You know? Which one did you pick? Turned it off. Okay. Well, you know where I want to start. Oh, do I join you now? What's that, Seth? You're gonna buy the mill? What are you doing with the weaving mill? Yeah, we can add in the yarn later. Oh. Oh, we got some connection bonuses nearby. What is Jackson? I'm gonna make a line connecting to get some of these bonuses. I have kind of a big delay. Like it takes like 5 seconds to touch. I'm gonna delete it anyway. I'm just getting a connection bonus done. Well, the delay wasn't really that bad before. The last time we played. Obvious. Are you lagging? Starting to break up a little bit in the themes. You should check your dish. He did. He got a little pixel. And I said he did for just a second. People don't fucking listen. See that? The connection bonus? Are you gonna replace the thing in Augusta eventually? Okay, just asking. Connect this. I'll connect it to both. Also, there's a connection. So who did you pick as our great leader? Well, I was just suggesting cases. You could delete it. You could just delete it, Seth. It's already... It's, well, as soon as that train goes to the station, you're gonna get about 200k as a bonus. And then you can delete it. Okay. Well, yeah, I connected the wheat. So, So here's what you need to know about when you're building rail, okay? When you're in the rail planner before you click accept, if you put your mouse at any point between the rail that you're building, you can put down a point and drag the rail however you want and adjust it vertically however you want. And you can make it cheaper or faster or whatever. So if you make the rail as direct to the target and as fast as possible, or parallel it, it'll be a lot cheaper than if you do a large curve. Does that make sense? So what were you saying about being faster, Seth? I didn't hear what you said last. Also, sorry, John. I didn't mean it like that. What do we do? Upholstery. Anyways, what were you saying about the get that instead? Yeah, we gotta make sure early on you gotta be as bottom line as possible, I think. Anyways, John, I said sorry in case you didn't hear me. I'm shaking. I just took something for my headache. Wait, real quick, Seth. What were you saying a second ago about making the track go fast or something? I was telling you how to edit the track. Like, you'll make an like, let's say you put the track and connect it to where you want to go. You can, before you complete and click accept or whatever, you can set it up so that whenever you, no, not set it up. You just click on the rail and it'll say add a rail point, and you can drag it and edit that point from that point, and it'll just like edit any point of it that you want. Does that make sense? So you can actually like adjust the rail a bit to make it cheaper or more efficient or whatever. Also, sometimes a minute ago I was trying to connect stuff to the station and it kept wanting to do like this weird like ramp thing and it would be invalid. To fix that, Seth, just parallel the track and then connect it to the station after you build it into a parallel. Okay? That's how you fix that. You just add extra rail onto it and it does automatically. Why? Yeah. You made it the full 8 length, didn't you? I said you might have messed up. Like, Seth, did you figure out how to do whatever it was with the station you had going on? What happened? You said you made a mistake after you asked how to make them bigger, so I was very curious. Yeah, there's a button for it. It'll say adjust height or something like that. I think tunnels are more expensive than bridges, if I remember right. You know? So what's John up to? Building a ship?
Another task checked off.
Listen to this, Seth. Bananas on legs. Illinois. Several citizens of the city of Springfield report a group of people with strange yellow complexions who have moved into the city. One of the newcomers refused an interview with the words, "Eat my shorts." Another introduced himself as a Greek poet.
Justin, huh?
Yeah. It is in Springfield. It says it's in Springfield, Illinois.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was reading the newspaper that came up.
This makes no sense. Like, okay, we have a sawmill, yet no one's
Listen to
buying
this.
wood,
Foul-
but everyone uses wood.
Fall eggs. Little Lucy was amazed when she went looking for eggs at Easter. She found several hundred-year-old eggs in a nest in China. These are considered a delicacy but are inedible for Americans. It is still unclear how the eggs got there. However, a very old chicken was sighted. Charlotte wants to be connected for a bonus. That's too late. There's only 2 days left. Oh, that's like 800,000. Nashville, Seth. You connecting Nashville? Never mind, it's too late for that.
I don't have any money to connect anyone.
Shut up, Seth.
Okay.
He's like, okay. You could sell the Montgomery connection if you want. But I don't know if we're making any money from your passenger.
Montgomery. Oh. Oh, we could be. Oh, well, they make meat here, which isn't very useful for me.
Well, but they're passengers.
Yeah, that's true. You see what I did over at Knoxville?
Oh yeah?
See? A train sending meat to Knoxville, and then...
Negotiations with the tribes commence. The long controversial resettlement law for Native American tribes east of the Mississippi goes into effect. The government is authorized to negotiate with the tribes about the voluntary settlement. President Andrew Jackson told critics of the law that progress required. Also, there's a donkey race.
Oh.
The heart of the cards. Iowa, James Hickok, known as the White Dragon, met a tragic fate at a card game. Hickok had just launched an attack when he was suddenly shot by his opponent. As a questionable explanation, his killer shouted, "You activated my trap card."
What the fuck am I hearing?
These are newspaper reports for this game.
Atlanta, May 28th, 1830.
Honestly, you know what? That's a pretty good call for, you know, killing someone. You activated my trap card.
That's a pretty good call. I don't know. I'm supposed to be able to like scroll it up and down, but I don't know how to do it. So I can only see part of it.
You know, he activated my trap card. He'll get the something. An explosion.
Donkey race.
Sure.
Political opponents called incumbent president candidate Andrew Jackson a donkey. He was taken by the name, and I don't know. I can't read. I don't know.
Yeah,
how to
that is
scroll up and
probably
down.
a real event.
I can't see though. I can't like scroll it in there.
Donkey. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, no, because that's how the donkey thing got started. And the other side was called an elephant. And so they called themselves elephants. If that makes sense. Oh. Losing money.
Did you connect wood to the? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, but it's not doing anything.
Is there a train?
Yeah, but see, they're not.
Oh, it's
Selling.
broken down.
No, but the wood isn't selling. No one wants the wood.
The train's broken down. That's why.
That means nothing. No one.
It does because the
wants-
train can't fucking move.
No one wants to. Okay.
Seth, we don't need to put that many supply towers down.
Shh. You weren't
You
doing
never
it, and
have
I
enough
didn't
money
know.
for it.
So.
Well, I mean, we could at least do two, like from Knoxville to Atlanta. We could just do without one. I mean, two would be good for that. These aren't necessarily fast trains anyway. So, yeah, it's not like it's unwarranted. You could totally say that.
Yeah, but you see, there's no demand for the wood. But in reality, you would want wood.
That's
Like,
weird
to build your
because
house.
it's a sawmill.
I know. No, but the planks the sawmill makes, no one wants. What confuses me because you would think.
It looks like
Henry,
the town's nearby want it. I see 100%.
Also, we might want to put a station at Nashville because our competitor's getting close.
I'll let you deal with that. No, no,
I'm not
stop.
doing it.
Hello, neighbor. Good day to you. Thank you for letting me go.
Yeah, go ahead and put one in Nashville.
And connect it to Atlanta, I guess. We are poor boys. And I think it's because we don't understand the game. Q, I'm gonna let you make the track between the two because every time I do it, it's just. Oh, I see.
It's pretty straightforward. You just gotta take like a second with it, you know?
Yeah, I forget.
Why don't you invest a little in the reliability of your trains?
Oh, that means he's probably about to sabotage us. So Seth, go to the track creator. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you an example. So go to the create a track and go to track planning number 4 and look over at Montgomery. And look at how I modified this track. I connected them together. And you see all the little cones? Those are all points I put down and edited. It was costing money for earthworks. So I brought the price down by a lot. See that?
I can't even look at it.
Yeah,
I go from 3 to 4. I mean, I go to 3 to 5.
Well, that's weird.
just
Let me see yours.
Yeah, it skips right over. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it.
Yeah. You see what I did there? You see how I edited multiple points?
Mm-hmm.
And just, I either moved it slightly, and a couple of them. It's my last chord I got. Anyways, a couple of them I moved a little bit, and all of them I adjusted the altitude a little bit, and I brought the price down by a lot.
Alright. I think I did okay with mine from Nashville to... I mean, there's very little... there's one bad glitch, but that's fine.
You'll figure it out. I'm just giving you an example. Can you go ahead and finish building that for me? Just click execute. I need to get that meat rolling in so we can sell the meat.
Well, here's the problem. Atlanta's completely full on meat.
Are they?
Yeah. It says meat prices will now start to drop.
What? You did Knoxville?
Yes.
I'm dumb, I guess, but
I did Knoxville a long time ago.
that rail is very costly.
What rail?
The rail that you did from Atlanta to Knoxville. Look at that very wide amount of turn you did right there.
Yeah, that's because I didn't realize where I was going. I was so zoomed in, I didn't realize the path I was taking.
Yeah, it happened.
I mean, you can destroy it. I mean, you get 100% refund, so you can fix that if you want.
Pensacola wants meat. I'll put a station here. You know?
Where's Pensacola? Oh, yeah, that.
Another station. Progress can't be stopped.
Okay, and how is this line gonna work?
What line?
From Pensacola to.
Because it'll set up a thing at the train station, and it'll pick it up from there and take it to Pensacola.
And how will we stop head-on rams?
You won't, because it's a train station.
How about people in Pensacola wanted to go to Atlanta?
Fine.
He's like,
I mean, you're not wrong. I was trying to start simple.
who are we to tell the people of Pensacola that they're not allowed to?
I was trying to start simple, okay?
To move to a better place than this place.
Why are we paused?
Oh, I don't know.
I think I don't know.
I'm gonna put a restaurant in Atlanta. Restaurant or dispatch hall? What would you want? I'm gonna go for a restaurant.
I'm sorry, I was dealing with a very weird freak of nature dinner. You asking me about?
Oh, I put a restaurant in Atlanta onto the train.
Okay, what was your question?
I was asking whether that was a good or a bad.
It could be fine. It's like 15%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
should
was
be
thinking.
fine.
I was really thinking between the. Then I was like, reduce wait times or 15% for the other thing, and I just thought, well, let's. The wait times are already. We can improve wait times by getting better trains.
Yep.
So we might as well just go for increased passenger comfort.
Yep. I'm about to finish the rail that bypasses Taylor.
Oh, station. Okay. After that, can you redo the Knoxville train track later?
Mm-hmm. We gotta get it up, save up a little bit.
Yeah. I like the ditch you dug from Atlanta to Montgomery.
Yeah. Yeah, I got lazy.
Hey, a few of these are actually tunnels.
I meant to delete though. I didn't mean for it to actually last. But yeah, we gotta redo that.
Thankfully, we are making a little bit more money than last time. The bad thing is, if someone started trying to buy out our stock, we wouldn't be able to stop them.
Mm-hmm. Research.
I can't do anything with it.
With what?
Research. We need 300 to go to the next stage. That means we need 3 stars.
I can't say your breakdown makes me sad.
What an asshole.
Mm-hmm. Oh, in a minute, Q, we're gonna have to start saving money up to 500,000.
Why?
Because I'm gonna put a furniture store in Atlanta. Look how big Atlanta's grown.
Who wants furniture written?
It doesn't matter. It'd be the only thing we can do with a sawmill. It's literally devouring money. Its total profit is negative 230,000. A furniture is an Ingo product at least. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently, in this world, you don't use sawmill wood to build your homes. Joe Jim goes out and cuts wood and just uses fresh timber to build his house. And wonders why it burns. I mean, wonder why sure, I'll buy that. Well, we just bought the guys that make the wood.
I think that'd be beneficial for us.
Yeah, that was 75,000, and there was no auction. They were just like, hey, you guys buy a lot of wood from us. There was no auction.
Progress is unstoppable. The world is not what it was.
They just told me there will be no auction. We just want this. Alright.
Guess what? We gotta upgrade all of our trains now.
I would like you to do it slowly. Because, like I said, we still need the 500,000. That was just a strange event, you know? That gave us the wood.
What's the name of our company, Seth?
I have no idea. It was just randomly generated.
Why didn't you pick a name?
Because I didn't know how to.
You just click on it and type.
Yeah, no,
Bring up the company and tell me what the name is. Is it Custlebrook GmbH?
yes.
Well, then we won award. Custom-Truck GmbH has fastest train. John Bull reached 21 miles an hour. Locomotive of the railroad company achieved a new record speed. In the process, the train was traveling on a main line. The breakthrough record was toasted with beer and whiskey. We can be curious when the next record is achieved. It only becomes questionable how fast this locomotive can still become and what progress. Also, there's been a cake thief that's been caught.
Yes.
Brazen robbery. When innkeeper Alice G checked on her cake, she could hardly believe her eyes. Her masterpiece was missing. A private detective was able to identify the robber as the neighbor's dog. However, his cute puppy eyes did not save him from his just punishment. Bad dog. Kitten police. When Joe E.'s cat, Sam, came home from his walk, he left something very special at Joe's front door. Sam, a Siberian tiger, had caught and overpowered 2 scoundrels breaking and entering. The big house cat then got an extra portion of his favorite food, lawbreakers.
You know, John, that is actually kind of funny. Just imagine you break into a house and then there's
Fucking
There's
Siberian
a big old,
tiger.
there's a big old cat just like, what the hell you doing in here?
Check this out. Rifle for big and small. Oliver Winchester caused a stir Thursday when he unveiled his new range of rifles. He presented not only the normal model 1800, but also the same variant in pink for boys and blue for girls. These are not only smaller, but also fit better in the hand.
This actually might be a good investment.
Oh, I got another one. Kesseldruck, our company imports the John Bull model kit for real railway workers. A new locomotive thunders through the fastest of America. John Bull was built in the English workshop of the well-known locomotive builder Robert Stephenson and was shipped across the Atlantic. Since it was assembled in Bordentown, the John Bull has been in daily use with great success. The design, with a horizontal boiler, which has already been tried and tested on English locomotives, is in many respects superior to the machines with vertical boilers previously used, and is therefore certainly future-oriented. Meanwhile, chaos in the greenhouse. Peter Piper picked a pick of pickled peppers. It just says the whole thing. The peck of pickled peppers Peter picked. If Peter Pepper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck the pickled peppers Peter Pepper picked? Yeah, I don't know. And then it says Bigfoot in a boat. California, eyewitnesses reported another sighting of Bigfoot, this time in a boat. A disturbed local resident described him as tall, long-haired, and muscular. However, the sheriff, who was hastily summoned, found that only a bear had gotten lost while looking for food. Check this out. Legacy in the Millions. Minnesota Walnut Grove, Charles Ingalls is the new owner of Ingalls Wagon Company. After the death of his uncle Ned, Ingalls inherited the bankrupt company in a wondrous box. To his delight, it was full of money. However, it turned out to have been stolen by the Confederate Army.
What?
I know, it doesn't make sense.
There
But
must have
I
been
thought
a
it was
mistake
funny.
in measuring that speed. A fantastic example to demonstrate how not to do it.
still making profit.
Is there not a maintenance shop here in Augusta?
No, there's nothing at Augusta. You want one?
Yeah.
There you go. Augusta now.
Charleston wants to be connected for a bonus.
You do it. How are we going to do that, though?
Connect them to the wheat, I think. I'll do it from the top, like this. Here, I'll show you.
No, we can just connect it to Augusta then. Just run a train line along, yeah. Or connect it to the wheat, I guess, yeah. Connecting it to the wheat can do it too. Yeah, we have a salt mine right next to a sugar plantation.
Interesting.
Pensacola needs a maintenance department as well.
I mean, you can connect it to Augusta if you want. I needed to connect it to the wheat anyway, because so it'll produce beer. You know? Oh, nope, it counted.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Steven's got the bonus.
What's this? Meat industry in St. Louis? No, thank you. We're not dealing with St. Louis right now, so it doesn't even matter. Unless I've really felt like screwing the AI and raising the price out of vindictive vengeance, but
Connection bonus for the wood. Company Director Walter Pajunk. Seth, really? Walter Pajunk?
I have no idea, Q.
God. It's horrible. Why'd you name him that? I'm kidding. I know you just left it random because you're smart. I don't even know. It's hard for me to follow who's who because I don't know what our company is.
Nor do I, and I was actually trying to figure out how to change its name.
Why didn't you ask me?
I don't know. You can change the name if you figure it out, Q.
It's probably too late now. We've already started the game. You know?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. We got another award. Because we got good stations. Questionable invention. Hill Valley quirky inventor Emmett Brown is blamed for causing a stampede at the launch of his latest invention. It is still unclear what he actually wanted to show, as those present fled at sight of a rampaging tin carriage without horses.
Who built the weaving mill?
I didn't. Probably the town did.
I didn't want that. I wanted a furniture shop.
It was probably the town that built it. Sometimes the town will build things on their own. Except, did you hear that about the quirky inventor?
Mm-hmm.
It is unclear what he actually wanted to show, as those present fled at the sight of a rampaging tin carriage without horses.
Oh.
Probably a car.
Mm-hmm. Well, this route makes us money. This route makes a lot of money.
Oh, here it is. Donkey race. Political opponents called incumbent President Kennedy Jackson a donkey. He was taken by the name and promptly made the strong-willed animal the figurehead of his election campaign. Donkeys are commonly thought of as humble, smart, brave, and stubborn. And I don't know how to read the rest.
So
That's what I call a
so
real
the line that
breakdown.
makes the corn, we are losing money on.
Oh yeah, I never intended for it to actually stay there. I needed to get the connection bonus.
Augusta to Atlanta is making 8,000. The Foster Terminal is making 2. Atlanta to Nashville, 5. Atlanta to Caperbell, 757. I think everything's making money except for that one line.
That's what I call a real breakdown.
We have to start putting money into anti-espionage, aren't we?
Well, it might have been our own fault too. But yeah, we have any maintenance facilities here? Oh, no. The train that broke down doesn't have a maintenance facility. The one at Charleston.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start paying our, Alright, I'm gonna pay our security
Are you gonna
10%
delete the
more.
corn, or are you gonna keep it there?
You can delete it or keep it, I don't care.
So it was costing us money, didn't you?
It's costing us...
I don't know.
No, now
The
it's
line-
making money.
Yeah, I was looking at the line, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm still fighting with the camera. I'm trying to rotate the fucking thing.
It does rotate. I will
How do
I
I
will
rotate
confirm.
it?
I don't know, Q and E rotates it for...
I'm not talking about like that, Seth.
Oh,
That's
and
not-
middle click moves it up and down.
That's what I want to know.
I didn't know, but I thought, well, I'll tell him how to move the camera and the unstandard way of moving a camera. Also, Q, I think you accidentally hit spacebar, or I do.
That's
Pause
my
the game.
fault. I was looking at the controls.
Oh,
I hit
Atlanta's grown
escape.
again.
I hit escape. And that probably paused the game. You know?
Now I can build a furniture shop. Man, why can't I build that? Oh. Well, it's just grown again. Guess I'll build a library in Atlanta. Seems to do something, so. Here, Atlanta, have a library.
So it looks like Knoxville wants some cloth.
Knoxville? Well, Knoxville can get it then. I mean, there's nothing stopping it. Have you upgraded all of our trains lately?
Yeah, I did all of them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a while back. It didn't cost us that
Why
much because
don't
we
you
got a
invest
discount.
a little in the reliability of your trains?
I'm asking you, Q. Are you ever going to make the Knoxville line more efficient to Atlanta?
Yeah, but it'll take me a sec.
Alright. What? Why did I get compensation money? Oh.
That's your that's your debt collectors paying you off. Getting bribe money.
Oh yeah, because you're destroying that train
You might
line.
want to pause it. You put it on the second one here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this way.
Yeah, I put it on the second one.
Now, which part of Knoxville did you put it on? The second line here?
Yeah, the second line, yeah.
Like right here?
I don't know.
Or was it the one at the end?
I did it, the one right next to the one that's going to the cow place.
Right. I'm gonna need to make some adjustments. Could you delete this leftover water towers over here?
Uh-oh. Did I figure out how to? Yes. I think I got them all. Nope. Okay, I got them.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Scared me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something. So, rail station there. And a rail station. Why can't I build a rail station in Tallahassee?
Okay. There you go. You can unpause it now.
Yeah, I'm trying to build a rail station in Tallahassee. Do you think you can tell me why it's not doing that?
Yeah, give me a sec. I was reordering a train because Knoxville. Alright,
Yeah.
you want Tallahassee?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What are you trying to connect? Vegetables?
Sort of, but I'm trying to get it to Pensacola, then I can run Pensacola up to Atlanta.
Why not just connect them directly? Why'd you put a train station? Or is it because of the coal?
The coal.
Okay. I'll take a look.
Also, I fudged, by doing what I did, I fudged up how you were doing Pensacola to Atlanta, so you're gonna have to fix that.
Wait, did you delete something?
Yeah, I deleted it so I could move the rail up one. So I can have the rail... from here, kind of connect to there. Oof.
Anyways, so you want me to connect the coal to Pensacola? What number do you have your track on? Is it number 4 or 5?
I put it on 2, the track that you were...
The 2 that you're on is all the way up in Atlanta. Wood. I think you're on number 1, Seth, but I can't because I can't select it.
No, Q, I'm... How am I gonna run this? First, we need to put a train station in Tallahassee, but
Okay,
apparently
there's 2 ways
Tallahassee
to do it.
won't-
If you want to
oh.
connect, if you want to connect to Pensacola, there's 2 ways. You either run the rail around past Hilton, or you just build a second line on the station and parallel line it. If you want to buy, if you don't want it to stop at the coal spot.
That line was so expensive.
It's like 50,000 to add an extra train to the station. I mean, the extra station to the station.
Okay. So just best to avoid that area. Come up here.
Look, here's what I'll do. Keep it cheap. I'll connect Tallahassee to the coal, where the coal is, and then they'll just transfer between there.
Okay.
Alright?
Alright. And so we'll just do new rail Pensacola to Hilton. And we'll do Jumble. And then we do new rail Tallahassee to there. like that, right?
Guess so.
It shouldn't do anything, right? And then Pensacola the station.
I'm still figuring out the Tallahassee thing because
I think that'd
did
do
it let
it.
you build it? It wasn't letting me. It gave me some weird switch error or some shit. I was fucking around. Anyways, yeah, you do it.
So about like this. And then in Tallahassee, we will build a maintenance. And then build a supply tower here and here. I think this should help.
Seth, did you add an extra another train to go to Taylor Station?
Oh, yes, maybe.
Yeah, because it's telling me there's a train waiting to go to Taylor Station.
Oh, then just delete it. Sorry.
I mean, if you want 2 trains to go grab it, you can. Possible.
No, just delete it. Just stop it then. I thought you didn't do that. Because I accidentally deleted the rail.
It depends if the train's on the station or not.
Okay, then just, yeah, remove it.
It depends if you deleted the train with the rail, that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, yeah, just remove whatever I did. Without freight? But we are doing people too. Does that mean people don't want to do that? Or do I need to... Huh.
You're a bad company owner.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Here's what we'll do. Make a bypass.
And there won't be trains colliding with each other in a fireball of death and destruction?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, come on.
You believe it'll work, Q? Go ahead, do it.
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know. Panic. But it also seems like coal isn't being imported for some reason. Or we're
Well,
not
it's
getting...
because these are wood trains. I don't know, just people aren't manning it. Sometimes you have to introduce it to somewhere, but sometimes you just gotta let it grow. I don't know.
Not everyone can have such a grasp on technology as myself.
I don't know, there's like a lot of variables involved sometimes. Like, what's this? Nocturnal what? Why is there a second nocturnal? Is there? No, but why are there two trains? Oh, there isn't. Why is it? Oh, I see.
Another task completed.
Oh boy, we got a task completed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look at that. Connect the cities Atlanta, Augusta, and Charlotte. Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
The dates next to them or the deadline? The dates next to them are lines.
I know.
How'd you know that?
I looked at it. And I read deadline. And I put 2 and 2 together. Actually, 2 and 3.
You're smart.
And Atlanta's looking like some kind of weird spider.
I can't say your breakdown makes me sad.
What about you? What do you think, Q?
What's that?
Atlanta looks like some kind of weird spider.
Yeah. It's like, always said that's your favorite one.
I mean, here, I'll buy it. Because we don't have it.
Hold on, I'm coming. Good grief. Has the auction ended?
That's kind of funny. It's like, it just showed up and I was like, well, whatever. If no one's bidding on it, I'll take it. Right?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm...
Anyways, I got Tallahassee. I'm able to bypass to Pensacola. So
Yeah,
we're moving a lot of passengers in mail. But that's gonna be that's immediately profitable. Now, if we
Now-
connect Jacksonville to Atlanta or Augusta,
What I'm thinking of doing right now is connecting Wyoming to Charleston and seeing what that will do.
where's Wyoming? I'm illiterate.
It's-
Remember, I'm American.
Wyoming is right above Charleston,
Where's that?
right next to Augusta.
Oh. I see
Just
Wilmington. Is that what you
Yeah,
mean?
what? Yeah, Wilmington. Sorry.
Oh, you were saying Wyoming. I was like, I don't
was
think
like,
that's. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
they're
don't
that
even-
close together.
I don't know, Q. My brain is.
Well, put a station down at Wilmington.
All right, you'll make it work.
No, I want you to put it down. See,
Yeah,
if you
I'll
can- What I found out, Seth, if sometimes if you put it point to point, and then you just add a bunch of like, remember how I told you to like you can click and it'll add like a joint for you to edit
Your rail network seems
on the line,
arbitrary.
Seth?
Mm.
I found out that if you put a bunch of them spaced out, it reduces the costs because it's not trying to connect literally. You see, what it does is, here's how I figured out how it works. When you put it point to point, it's literally trying to go in a straight line as best as possible to that point. But if you put a bunch of little points in between, you don't have to make any adjustments. It's connecting to that point instead, so it makes it a better path. And that's what I did with the Charleston to Augusta just now. I just put down a bunch of points and it dropped down like a lot. The price went down a lot. Yeah, I recommend you try that.
Oh, crud.
You understand what I'm telling you, right?
Yeah, I accidentally did something. I'm gonna go back up. Oh, no, I can just do that. Oh, let me continue. Good enough.
Did you try the multiple points thing like I mentioned?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I did
like
multiple
what,
points.
what I was,
I've been doing multiple
well,
points.
no, what I mean, Seth, is like put it like to your destination in one point, and then like go back and like just put points down. You don't have to necessarily do any adjustments, and it'll help. It'll make it cheaper because it's not trying to do a straight line. It's trying to connect. You know what I'm saying, Seth?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like you put a point and then you build like while you're building. Otherwise, you get weird things like how you did with Knoxville. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Rolling Thunder expands network. We're not Rolling Thunder, are we?
No.
Pianist fools everyone. Local salon owner Eric Carter caught pianist M. Allen cheating on the piano. According to Carter, Allen had secretly brought a piano into the saloon, which played by itself. Allen was fired on the spot, but Carter kept the piano. Terror of the Deep. Well-known Chicago drunk Mario lifted a manhole cover on Montgomery Street. I could hardly believe it. In front of him was a full-grown alligator. He summoned the sheriff, who was only able to recover an angry gecko and Mario's lost bottle of whiskey. One-armed bandit. Washington rascal peed down, seeks backup after losing his left arm and being unable to properly hold his Colt. Now we need someone to help him. If you're interested in giving down a hand, please contact our editorial team. Tall woman with a torch. A colossal lady from France arrived in New York last Monday. The mayor announced that he could not keep her at his wife's behest. The gift is now intended to welcome all arriving immigrants to Liberty Island. Saloon Dance Night. Come and marvel at the lovely ladies in our saloon every night. We'll not only offer a great evening, but also dance classes for everyone. The evening will be musically accompanied by your in-house pianist James Jackson. Have we piqued your interest? See you soon.
Alright, I can do that.
Can you check that Atlanta Knoxville redesign I made? Can you tell me what you think?
Yeah, I'm currently trying to get us a new connection bonus.
Atlanta reaches 90,000. Green lanterns everywhere.
Yeah, if you can fix. Yeah, I'll look at it if you can. If you can do Durham to Wilmington and finish that for me.
Oh, that's a funny name for a church. On the faction is called Church of Religious Conservation. Or conservatism. When the fuck is a church ever conservative?
Henry Ford did something. I don't know because I can't read it. It says Triumph of the Tin Can, Michigan today. Henry Ford announced. So.
All right, Q. Just work on Durham, okay? And I'll look at this line.
What do we do? Need to connect it?
Yeah, finish the connection. Doing a very bad job.
Why don't you invest a little in the reliability of your trains?
I was gonna try to connect it to Charlotte, but why can't I build a station in Charlotte?
I don't know.
Charlotte, Massachusetts?
I don't know, whatever this is.
I'm like, Charlotte, Massachusetts?
I
Charlotte,
gotta
Kentucky.
They're gonna force me to build a bridge
I
no
think
matter
it's-
what I do.
Because there's multiple Charlotte, multiple different frequencies. So you
It's above Georgia somewhere. Oh, now it's showing up. Must have been something you were doing, Seth.
Yeah.
Or,
Oh, did you set up the train between the Durham?
I'm setting up Charlotte, Durham, and then I'm connecting Charlotte to Atlanta.
Okay.
Either that, or I'm gonna connect it to. Yes.
Oh, okay. I see. Big lick. What do you want to be connected to? You're connected to Wilmington, which is eventually connected to Atlanta, so... Right? You just gotta ride a whole bunch of trains. Also, I hate the...
Hey! You have completed this task.
Uh-oh.
Not everyone can have such a grasp on technology as myself.
What, Seth?
Sure. Oh, I have no care about that.
They actually have a ascension perk, but if you don't decide, you know, want to go as the prices are up that, they do have an ascension perk saying, has no genesis. That you start becoming the crisis itself.
Heroic vampire, a remarkable feat. A unknown person in a bat costume rescues several people from a burning building. The fire, it is believed, was started by a local crook who calls himself the Jester. The Jester's whereabouts are currently unknown.
Spooky.
Time, gravity, mystification are the fundamental cogs that make up clockwork reality. If we can learn to manipulate them, the universe and its secrets Well, yeah.
Old Ironside's a success. The old Ironside locomotive. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, John.
The effect allows the great Draconian Empire to progress towards becoming the crisis. Not right now.
Last Thursday, from thick to chip. Last Thursday, a whole new dish was created at Master Chef George Crunch's restaurant. After complaints from his customers about the thickness of his potatoes, he defiantly sliced them into wafer-thin plates and fried them in oil. The customers were enthusiastic about called the creation chips. Mysterious bubbles. Yellowstone National Park is a volcano. Researcher Hayden came to this conclusion on one of his expeditions while bathing. Hayden wondered why the water was so warm and why so many bubbles were rising. The bubbles weren't mine, Hayden pointed out.
Sure, that's what he wants us to believe.
Another station. Progress can't be stopped.
Don't be freaking. Don't send you something snappy, okay? Getting rid of some of the freaking worshippers places. Okay. How's your game going?
Oh, it's actually going very well. Just connected Norfolk, Virginia to our railways.
I got it connected to Atlanta through Charlotte.
I don't have that one.
Yep, that's good. So Durham.
They're gonna give us another award.
Hooray! I'm slowly trying to make my way to Washington, D.C. Because, well, that seems like a pretty good, you know, a business venture. Indianapolis? Hmm. I'll bid. Come on. Ah, fuck.
You're in my way and standing in the way of progress.
Well,
What happened?
I was trying to screw the AI and I screwed myself. I seriously thought the AI was gonna bid again on that, and I bid. I was like, alright, I'll bid the price up. No. The AI was like, yeah, no.
They're like, nah, you get this.
It's yours now. Wait, what? Yeah, it's yours now. No!
I take it back, I'm sorry.
That wasn't to the plan.
That was part of the plan. You were supposed to bid for it. Yeah, but what if I didn't want to bid for it?
Damn you.
Look, they probably won't let me connect this one. Right. Wait.
saboteurs were worth their money.
Oh, now he's... Frick.
I kind of wish I didn't delete that. How do I undo?
I'll bet for that.
A good offer, if you can use something like that.
I regret deleting that rail now
Why?
because reasons.
What rail did you delete?
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to rebuild it anyway.
A fantastic example to demonstrate how not to do it.
Yeah, I think that guy's making fun of you. Whatever Q's doing with Atlanta, it looks like a mess. Thank God I'm not involved. Q's like,
Well, if there's crossovers, then trains will be able to stop at the crossover instead of waiting at the station and wasting time traveling all that way.
can't
You
wait
know?
till one of these just slam into each other. And Q's having to pay out the insurance fees.
You do have it set to where it's automatic signals, right?
Yeah.
It should be fine.
I can't say your breakdown makes me sad.
If you want to, Q, you can mess with how I have Charleston, Norfolk, and Washington, D.C. working with each other. Actually, I have a better plan. That. That, and delete that. Rain goes. Why does it do that? Is it? Come on.
I'll just watch because I'm gonna eat this rice.
Oh. I really boned that one.
You might want to slow down time a little bit.
Why?
You know, that way you don't have your trains waiting there for too long. Why don't you just put down the points like I mentioned?
Because I truly cannot figure out what you're talking about, so I just gave up.
I shown you, Seth.
You show me things, but that doesn't mean I can understand it.
Alright. I'll give you an example.
Fix yourself. Why are you... This. Okay, there we go. It's fixed.
Alright, Seth. Go to track planning number 3. And look at Charlottesville. You see that line that I pulled out there? You notice how it has 3 different things popping up right there? Zoom in and you see those little cones?
Oh yes, I see it. It's just
Click
so
onto
much
the track and
bother.
you'll add a new point.
No, it's so much of a bother though.
It's not, it's easy. What you're doing is a bother. What I recommend doing, Seth, is putting your thing point to point, and then you go along the track you did point to point, and then just put in multiple extra points. And then it sorts itself out. Because you can drag and edit them however you need. That way you can get a look at the actual finishing goal part. Seth, look at track planning 3 now. I just moved those points that I just put. I didn't add any new points that you saw. I just moved them a little bit. See that? See the difference? It's much better now, ain't it? As far as like speed and stuff goes.
Yes, but now you're up high and all that.
Yeah, but you could just lower it. Like, you can
God,
adjust the
why
height
don't
on
you
each
fix
one of
your
those.
trains for a change?
Go ahead, do it.
It's fine. You do it.
No, I need you to show you because unless you either pull up the stream so I can show you, or
I'm
you just
looking,
look
but
at it.
it's just.
Yeah, just look at the points I put down. Put your mouse on it, and then just adjust the height. All you gotta do, Seth. It's extremely simple. I just think you're too distracted and not paying attention. Maybe.
Durham to Atlanta's not working. Train has been waiting for a free track for some time now. And apparently we need to connect these vegetables to where? Got him.
You're connecting Norfolk to Charlottesville, right?
I already did. It's connected.
You made a fucking trash.
I connected it, and now it's gone. Why is
Yeah,
it
I
gone?
deleted it, that's why.
It was good. I did it.
This is better. Look.
Yes.
At least I think it's better. I could have edited it with some points, but I got distracted by. Because I'm trying to show you how to make it easier on yourself, but you're just too distracted or something. Because I saw you do that thing and it was just like, it was like pain. What I do is I start and then I put it to where I want it to go. And then I just edit the track. That shows up in white.
That's not right. You placed it in the wrong spot.
What do you mean?
Look at that track, it merges.
That's how you had it, right?
Time to complete
No.
this task.
Okay.
I tried desperately to stop that from happening.
Golly, why don't you fix your
Okay.
trains for a change?
That's why it was contoured the way it was.
No, you had it all fucked up, Seth. Because you like you had it fucking like doing a loop with an S and shit. Because you put down the thing and then built it instead of like building it like in one go. So you didn't get to see what would happen. Cause like it shows you what's happening as you adjust it before you put it down. You know what I mean? And I feel bad for you because it's like I'm trying to explain it, but it's hard to show you, and I know you're distracted. And you know?
Where does this one be connected? It's the wheat wants to be connected to Charleston.
It wants to be connected to anything, honestly.
Well, it's gonna be connected to Charleston. Why is it gonna be connected to Charleston, you ask? Yeah, this is the closest thing to it. Alright, I did exactly what Q said, and it built a bridge. 6 bridges.
No, Seth, you did it wrong. You're not supposed to build it yet.
I haven't built it.
You didn't do what I said. You did the opposite of what I said.
I didn't build anything.
You said I did what Q said, it built the bridge, and I heard the sound of building happening. So you fucking tell me.
No, you heard the sound of me being stupid. But now I built it, and now it looks fine.
Oh, okay, so you adjusted it?
Yeah.
Okay. You're scaring me, man. You're scaring me.
It's okay. If you breathe, it's okay, though.
I'm sorry. I just don't like to get blamed for things, but I know I didn't do it.
Ah, I put it in the wrong spot. Oh well, I'm not bothering to fix it. Okay, I'll fix it.
Yeah, you kind of have to fix it.
Go. Durham to Atlanta is still waiting to be deployed.
I don't know why. It's on an independent fucking thing.
I don't know.
I even went out of my way to add a
Such
waypoint
grasp on
to make
technology
sure
as
it didn't
myself.
cross over when it didn't do.
Apparently it doesn't want to go.
Well, maybe it just needs a new fucking train.
Engineer with a brain? Yeah.
Yeah, or something. I don't fucking know.
Tampa looks kind of big if we want to try to connect Tampa to our network.
Really?
What? What did I do?
Oh, not you. This thing's starting to tick me off. Is it gonna fucking go now? Yes.
Fine, I'll put down a maintenance center. Places. I mean, we got profits now. Still don't like it.
Why don't you invest a little in the reliability of your trains?
You shut up, guy. Stop sabotaging us.
Yeah. What a jerk.
I know, right?
Like, we're so innocent. Why would anyone want to do that to us? We don't
know,
hurt
I don't-
nobody.
Seriously, we haven't. We've been good. We've been very good lately.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't actually sabotaged anyone. Not for lack of trying, it's just because we don't really understand how. Right, Q?
Yeah.
We're too stupid to sabotage. He just doesn't realize that yet.
I found out what the problem was because the train going to Charlotte, which had its own dedicated rail, kept wanting to go over to the fucking Atlanta rail. Like, why?
Because it was special.
Why you do this?
It's a special thing. There, I put engineering posts, maintenance posts on regular intervals. Now stop breaking down so many times. I'm tired of getting that notification. Oh, it's breaking down.
Death is insane.
We're rich. We can afford to put down a few maintenance posts.
Death's a madman. He's gonna kill us all.
Actually, we're so rich, I might want to do something. Hey, bad company, other bad guy. I need to talk to you about what stocks are.
I'm confused. What are you doing?
Not bad. Another step done.
Just bought 30 stocks in his company. We'll see what he thinks when I buy him out. Right, Q?
Right.
So, how much to buy you out right now? I own 30%.
Golly, why don't you fix your trains for a change?
It'll cost us 10 mil to buy him outright.
We have enough, right?
Well, we got 30% of his company, which is going to probably hurt him. Oh, looks like some trains have stopped again. Looks like you have train problems again, Q.
Yeah, these fuckers keep wanting to like assign to shit. And it's fucking retarded.
They're brain dead, Q.
It's like, just go on the other rail. And it won't let me fucking set a waypoint so that they'll, like, not go that way. Like, I can let me set one, but it won't let me set the other one, so it'll take the fucking hint. Here's what I'll do. Oh no, we all of a sudden don't have any trains on that line anymore. Uh-oh, looks like the rail's clear now. Shame, but it had to be done. Now you get on. What are you waiting on? Just fucking go. I swear to God. Put a maintenance facility right there? Oh, that must be what it stopped. Okay, good.
As the, oh, I thought as horror starts to fill Q's mind about how many maintenance facilities were placed down. Right?
Yeah.
The slow horror fills Q's mind as he realizes I...
Not bad.
something else. Guess I'll run to Philadelphia. What's this? 12-9 near Baker City. Yeah, right. How much money is this track? This track?
There shouldn't be any more problems.
This track. And this track. Right. Then this track is making 9. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a... Right. That's fine.
Fuck that gridiron. Get out of here.
Isn't technological progress a wonderful thing?
Here we have a new choo-choo train.
There, that solved it. I solved the problem. Problem better not come up again or I'm gonna fucking... I don't know. Screech.
Scream? Scream?
I'll do a victory screech.
Excellent. Well, I've always needed. I
Look
need.
with all these power
A
symbols.
fantastic example to demonstrate how not
just-
to do it.
What is this? Power? Express line is in danger as fast locomotive is available. Oh, yeah, I'll take care of that.
I was waiting for you to realize what I had done.
Well, I heard what you said. It's just my brain's trying to take care of all this. Let me give them a nice new paint job. You know, the locomotives are that color because I picked that, right?
I figured.
I mean, I just picked some random shit.
Alright. That goes to DC, and now I want Philadelphia. I put a choo-choo train here. Yeah, and you won't be you're gonna be thinking weird things as soon as I buy your freaking.
Denver train robbery. A winter crime. Bandits stole a train full of coal on Friday night, even though we're not in the coal age yet. According to eyewitness reports, the thieves were very small, wore red and green costumes, and were led by the infamous Santa. The gang is also known for stealing cookies and milk.
Oh no, Q.
Oh man, horrors. Where are the Indians? The cowboy group around Hans J. Fox noticed on the ride through the Indian reservations that they had suddenly disappeared. I saw one just yesterday, said the cowboy. However, the new colonists in the area swear that it was never inhabited by anyone.
I didn't think that engine was capable of such speeds. The choice of location for your station doesn't seem plausible to me.
Ooh, mysterious.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, how much is this?
How much is
I
what?
see. Look at track 1.
Hey Seth, you can get 300,000 if we connect this meat to Philadelphia. Because Philadelphia likes meat. Also,
Yeah, look at track. Yeah, 1.
which
And track planning. It's number 1.
sorry. You gotta deselect it so that I can see it. Just so you know.
I deselected it now. I'll let you figure that problem out.
Alright, what's it called?
It was track 1.
I know, but where? Like Atlanta?
No. It's DC to Philadelphia. I'll be back.
Kidding
It's
me?
just fun.
Durham again?
What?
What are you waiting on?
I'll be back.
You're literally on separate fucking... Oh my god. Right. ECU is... Oh.
I built that bridge, it would be the world's longest ocean-spanning bridge.
I can't say your breakdown makes me sad.
You know?
Yeah.
I know it ain't good nor right, but it's just funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you want me to make it cheaper or what?
You can go ahead and make it cheaper. I just thought it was a funny thing. And also, you're going to have to remove it because I did that before you had done the Davidson to Philadelphia. You know?
I think so.
Okay, don't come on.
It's like fine. That way.
Sometimes
Well, I've got it down to like 300k, so that's like less than half of what you're do.
That's good.
Here, take a look at it. I mean, there's still more that could be poked around on it. I was just fucking around. Take a look. See what you think.
Yeah, it looks nice. I mean, we could have I could have, you know, you could always just budget to the land, but whatever. It's seriously like if we could do it, or the quickest spot between two lines is build. Ah, fudge.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
No, I realized the big problem here. Ah. And that's the problem with building in a straight.
Well, no, if you segment it, you can delete it piece by piece usually. But for some reason it didn't do it for you. Normally it should have. You know?
Yeah.
Which is weird. I don't know why I did that.
I blame Q even though it's not Q's fault.
Yeah, but usually if there's multiple points, you can delete it in segments. That's weird. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you invest a little in the reliability of your trains?
How about you leave us alone? Because when I buy your company, I'm gonna make sure you only wear paper shirts.
Yeah, it's harsh. The green is demand, right? And the red's export, right?
I have no idea. How much is that? 400,000? My god.
I'll bring up the help menu and see what happens. I'll try to read.
Wait a minute, who taught you how to read? Part of me just wants to believe you just duck and hid immediately, like, oh, you figured it out. Big secret, I do know how to read.
Right, so I think I understand the flow of goods now. You see, whenever you pick like a good, and and it like,
So yeah, I need to like a
if it's 0, it means that they're not happy because they didn't get any. Does that make sense? But if it's 100%, it means they got full stock of whatever they wanted. Does that make sense? So like if I go to fashion clothing, everyone around us that's connected to ours is 100% happy because they're getting fulfilled. That makes sense?
Yeah.
That's what that means, Seth.
Hey, Q?
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah. Take a look at track 1 for me. My modifications.
Okay. Why not just make it straighter?
I don't know. I was just messing around trying to get something to work.
Oh, okay.
A fantastic example to demonstrate how not to do it.
I mean, you got the price down pretty good.
Yeah,
I'll make a little adjustment.
I was trying to get the price down as low as I could. That's what that was about. Besides, we're dirt poor right now. Actually, that's this service, the dirt.
Well, see, making it straighter can sometimes make it a little cheaper too. It kind of depends. It depends on which, because like there's the groundworks offset, and then there's the we're running tracks offset. So you have to also play with like the heights and stuff. But it looks like, I mean, you did a good little experiment here. You know. Here, take a peek at it now. I think, like you want to try to keep the speed up as much as you can as well, at least, because we want to keep the shit rolling. But there's different ways to make this work. It's just you just got to poke around with it. But I think you did good with your experimenting. You raised and lowered things, and you adjusted things.
Q, we are losing money at a frightening pace.
Why? What did we do?
I don't know.
Was it because of those maintenance houses you put down, or?
It could be.
Or was it something else?
Washington,
D.C. is not taking in any yarn because it's not exporting it anywhere. We should probably just delete that for now. We can add it back in later. Make sure you clear out the train too, related to it, because that's maintenance costs.
I just deleted the whole line, so it should be fine, right?
Yeah, if you delete the line, it'll delete the train.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait a minute, Washington, D.C. Yeah, sure, delete that train.
Well, when you said delete the line, I thought you meant the literal line, not the I'm deleting the train tracks. You know?
Uh-huh.
I didn't think you meant the train track. Also, the maintenance buildings, the description says that their costs will become very great. You know, the ones that you put out in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, start finding those.
The building generates very high costs and should only be used to protect high traffic areas. Oh my god, you put so fucking many of them.
I know, I was tired of things breaking down, but now I realize my mistake. Oh, I could set them all to low.
Or just, you know, delete them.
Yeah.
Or at least delete most of them. You don't have to delete all of them. You put way too many.
Aware of that.
I can't say your breakdown makes me sad.
Anyway, Seth, I think you did a good job on your whatever all that was here.
How many of these maintenance facilities have you found?
Apparently, we got a train station in Philadelphia not connected to anything.
I know,
Right. We're still working on that.
You ran out of money.
I'm done. Okay.
This a no. This is. How many have I found and deleted? Has our profit margins gone up?
Yes. It's a, I think. I'll check the company. I gotta wait for a week to be sure, but our company value is like 17 million, so that's something.
Yeah, if I really wanted to make some money back, I could always sell that dumb guy's stocks I've latched onto.
Yep.
That'll give us 5 million instantaneously.
Yeah, better save that for an emergency for now, or a big plan.
A fantastic example to demonstrate how not to do it.
Alright, how's our margins going now? Oh my god, there's still so many. almost found all. I've almost got all of them. Last one. Got it. I think I got the last one. Doesn't matter. At the very least. One more. We're out of the red. We can also have some special wagons now.
Cool.
And I need to do... How much are we spending on maintenance anyways? I'd like to increase that.
I think it's just that we keep forgetting to put down maintenance buildings at stations and stuff.
By the way, Durham to Atlanta is still waiting to be deployed.
A fantastic example to demonstrate how not to do it.
Well, I was helping you sort out your Philadelphia thing, so.
Yeah, I know.
But that should have been sorted out a while back. So I don't know what the fucking problem is. I'll have to go back and look. That problem should have already been dealt with. You know?
Mm-hmm.
was just looking at that wood to see where it's going. What the fuck's wrong with you, train? Waiting to be deployed. Why? You have your own fucking dedicated line.
Because it's special.
Which one is it? Durham to Atlanta? It's special. Yeah, you can say that again.
It's a special little diva track. Well, Q knows what to do with it. Throw it out the window.
A fantastic example to demonstrate how not to do it.
Like, how challenged is this fucking thing? Like, honestly.
You dropped it on the head when it was a baby. Several times, and you may have slammed it onto the ground.
Is that what it needs to run? What'd you construct?
Oh boy.
Like, what does it need?
It needs your firstborn.
Waiting to be deployed, but like, how and why? Just fucking go like your brothers.
You dropped it on its head repeatedly when it was a baby.
Oh my god. You're horrible, Seth.
I know what you do.
I don't do that stuff. I'd rather do it myself.
Well, I'll buy it.
It's okay.
What?
It's not faster, but it does carry more power. But hey, I mean, go for it. Might as well get a head start, right? Boy, blackmail. Why?
Do we pay it or do we not?
Well, what's the problem?
They're just gonna sabotage our company in rural areas.
I don't know. It's up to you.
Only 300,000. I'll pay it.
Yeah. Did it go now? New railway station. Okay. Best snake oil. Have you ever tried Ollie's finest snake oil tonic? It also headaches, body aches, dizziness, tuberculosis. If you suffer from this disease, do not despair. Order today and you're cured. Only $10 a bottle. No returns.
See, if he offered returns, I'd think about it. Right?
Yep. Presenting superlatives. Visit our circus. Calypso, now in your city. Our tamers, artists, magicians, and clowns await you in our ring. Marvel at the feats of exotic animals such as bears, lions, and tigers, or a small elephant with huge ears. Fun for everyone.
That's what I call a real breakdown. The choice of
Everyone
location
loves
for your
Dumbo.
station doesn't seem plausible to me.
Okay. You got that Philadelphia thing built yet?
Yeah.
Are you building another one?
Yeah, I'm building a lot more railways.
The build lake wants to give us a lot of money to connect them. 300k
Well,
in 50 days, but I can't build another station till you're done connecting the one you built.
okay, that's fine. I'm about done. It just is acting funky. Like. Just getting rid of some sharp edges. You know?
Uh-huh.
Also the fact that it for some reason wanted to build it 500 miles underground. That was also a small problem, but only a small one.
Yeah, just a minor setback.
Yeah.
Scared me.
Not everyone can have such a grasp on technology as myself.
Q, by the way, we have refrigerated rail cars. So areas that are connected that ship meat, we might want to redo them so they have refrigerated rail cars.
All you gotta do is go to the line and select it there.
All right, Durham to Atlanta is waiting to be deployed.
Yeah, you don't fucking say. I've deleted it, I've re-added it, I don't know what else to do.
And
Did you get that thing? Did you get
yes,
that
yes,
line?
it's connected. It's connected. Yes. Q, you see Albany here?
This big luck up here, Seth. You got 30 days to connect it.
We'll do it.
Alright.
I'm just telling you, Albany up here, I want to turn it into a hub. You know, sort of how like Atlanta is.
All out of carrying.
Okay. Well, whenever Karen gets back up online, tell me.
When carrying gets back online.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Carrying is carrying a little. So.
Okay, well, Albany here, we're gonna sort of turn it into a hub. So, like, everything around here is just gonna connect to Albany, like how everything around Atlanta connects to Atlanta. It just seems like Albany's in a good spot to do it, you know?
Yeah.
You know, it's just in a flat area and it's just kind of around everything. By the way, Derwent is a coal and tinder. So. Sure.
Another task checked off.
Ooh.
Not everyone can have such a grasp on technology as myself.
Yeah, we get it. He's perfect, okay?
A train has been waiting for a free track for some time now. Why? Oh, it's just freaking confused because of how Atlanta is. Tracks are all.
What do you mean, Seth? I see trains coming in and out. Which one are you talking about?
Oh,
That's
it's
probably
fine now.
old information.
No, it wasn't, but it. Ooh. We reached the valuation of almost 24 million, which means we're rich boys. I'm the sellout, right? Yeah.
Right.
Oh, we haven't even been investing in the stock market, have we?
No, we should probably get on that.
Issue bonds? Oh. Sure, I'll buy... Everything just seems down now. I'll let you mess with the stocks. Come here, Mr. Rolling Thunder.
If you want to mess with me, you better make sure you don't run out of steam halfway up the mountain.
Here's the problem, buddy. I own a little over half of your company. And once I own 100%, I'm merging, and then we're connecting Nashville to your sugar plantations.
Why don't you invest a little in the reliability of your trains? I don't do that stuff. I'd rather do it myself.
There we go. That's sorry. What about this Durham bullshit? Really? Really? Fucking really?
That's what I call a real breakdown. fantastic example to demonstrate how not to do it. I don't do that stuff. I'd rather do it myself. That's what I call a real breakdown. Isn't technological progress a wonderful thing? That's what I call a real breakdown.
Blasted. The blackmailer was actually serious and sabotaged one of your tracks.
Why don't you invest a little in the reliability of your trains? well spit for it. That's what I call a real breakdown. Good luck with that pretty little station. A fantastic example to demonstrate how not to do it. Why don't you invest a little in the reliability of your trains? I don't think these metrics can be correct. Can't say your breakdown makes me sad. well spit on it. That's what I call a real breakdown.
Big, gray, and illegal. A mysterious case keeps a Florida sheriff on his toes. Grown elephant at a horse trough. The owner of the elephant is wanted. They face a fine because the animal is left in a no parking zone. Henry Ford announced the Model T, which is horseless because it runs on oil-based fuel. Ford is sure to have invented something groundbreaking. Many experts are just as certain that cars will never be commercially successful.
A fantastic example to demonstrate how not to do it.
Isn't that nice, Seth?
Mm-hmm.
If you go crazy, build. I spent this whole time trying to fix that one train. I just fucking deleted it. I got tired of it. I'm like, fuck it. Durham don't need to go to Atlanta anyway. I'm like, fuck it. They don't. The fucking train won't leave. I've done everything. I don't know what else to do. I gave it its own individual line and everything. Because it's so sort of bad. The others. Yeah. What's elbow lead? Yeah, let's send him with that. I'm sure he'll know what's best. Yeah, he's the host, so I don't have a choice anyway, other than to give him input. I made that bypass right over here. It bypasses the station so that I can go straight to the town. Huh? That's the competition. That's the competition. In Kansas City is where hammering is.
Hey, Q, look at Florida.
Look at Florida for me. Seth wants me to look at Florida again. You put in some extra rail here. Robert's train station. Casio Crash Roberts. The cows. Where's the cow? We're bringing the computer in tonight. I'm not sure when it's a good time to do it.
A fantastic example to demonstrate how not to do it.
I know. As it's getting kind of late.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to go to bed. I'll save.
Well, I'm letting you know to help me out.
Yeah, I know. Let's just save as soon as I figure it
I'm
out.
checking out the rail you done. You've done a good job. You're really starting to get the hang of it, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing better than I am.
No, I'm doing horrible. I actually know I am. The reason I know I am doing horrible is if we pause. Now go look at the AI's track, how they have theirs. Like, they have signaling and everything.
Yeah.
How they operate.
Well, here's the thing. You don't need signaling because you don't have any crossover.
I know, but you see, I'm deliberately making things so where I don't have to worry about crossover.
Yeah, but if you want signaling, what you're gonna have to do, since, you know, automatic signaling is on, you gotta go to track construction. You go to that section that looks like arrows,
Uh-huh.
and then you click on a segment of track and it sets the direction.
Alright, before we get off, I want to try something because we're rich.
So, to make signals, you gotta put a direction of a rail, which means every train that goes down that rail will be forced to go that direction. Does that make sense? So you could set up a bit of a highway of sorts, you know?
Yeah.
That's why they have signaling, because they set the directions for each one of those. Like if you go to the arrows things and you look at yellow, all their tracks are set to go a certain way. See that?
Uh-huh.
So every train. So every. Oh, that's ours now. Oh. Well, so it's like, you see that? That's ours now. He didn't say that though, but I imagine it. Anyway, Seth, switch to that track direction thing I told you about, Seth, and look at the rails they built. Every single rail is going in a certain direction. There's no omnidirectional rail in their entire network. That's how they do it. Except for when pulling into stations.
Well, we own this. Now we can,
But wherever they don't have the directionals, they put gridirons down. And that's in another section on the crack tool thing. Which, it's way more... Actually, I think the next terminal we put down, we just parallel like a few rails and put gridirons on them. Just to make certain in and outs
Another
easier.
task completed.
Because what that'll do is the train will come in and they get to pick which track they go on their own. Like if one track's full, they can switch over to another one without it being like too awkward. So what a good idea is to set yourself up for expansion later by putting gridirons down. But yeah, as you notice, all the rails are just going. So like, no matter how many trains are going through, and they put a gridiron around every station. Just every station. That's why it's working so well. See that?
yeah.
It's like an oiled machine, except we're better because we brute forced it.
Yeah, it's like, hey, Q. I was like, oh yeah, we have 14 million. I bet I know what we can do now.
Yeah. It's like, oh boy.
Alright, Q, you can Q, we're gonna go onto the ocean and you can dump that CEO out there.
Seth, did you just connect Nashville to them?
Yes.
Yeah, all their rails just
Uh-huh.
immediately became like great, and now, none of their all their tracks just went omnidirectional because you connected an omnidirectional rail to theirs.
Oh, whoops. I'll just get rid of that.
No, it's okay. It's an easy fix. I'll sort you out. Don't start deleting shit. Hold on.
Okay, I'll fix it.
The fuck you
I'll fix
delete?
it. I don't worry. I actually deleted Nashville like an idiot.
You deleted Nashville?
Don't worry. It's fine, it's fixed. It's fixed.
It's fine. It's fixed. I'm sure it is, Seth. Sure it is. So, to fix this, we're gonna have to just put another gridiron down and that'll fix it. Yeah, that'll take care of it. That's gotta take care of it, right? Yep, there we go. It's all good now. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think they were omnidirectional to begin with. I think I might have accidentally backed out of the menu. So that was probably just me being stupid.
Either way, we own them now. So how do you want to deal with the other guys, the other CEO?
Where's he at?
He's dead now.
He's
He doesn't exist.
he's either retired or something.
Yeah, retired, sleeping with the fishes. Correct.
I said sleeping with the fishes.
You, we spent $14 million. He's gone.
It says, we spent $14 million. He's gone. I'd be gone too. Be like, hell yeah, vacation.
Alright,
I'm
good night.
retired.
Good night.
All right.
Get some sleep.
Let's see what I can do.
Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.